You're like, I'm still crying about it, actually.
Cry, laugh, any of those things.
Mark, did you play the same side quest, or were there any memorable moments of the beta?
Yeah, I was actually able to visit one of the cities. It's really hard for me to say this name, but it's like Shaozu or something like that. I feel like it was a great addition to the game, and honestly, it's like really well designed, like truly amazing. Like I'm in a real city, and it's like so many things to do. I just thought it was, it was amazing. Plus, I like Kafka a lot, so.
Well, after the second closed beta, we revealed Zhengzhou Luofou during Gamescom last year. In the final closed beta in February this year was when Zhengzhou Luofou was first released to beta players, so that's what you got to experience.
Oh, okay.
And it seems like everyone really loved the scenery.
So, Lily, what impressed you the most about Honkai Star Rail?
When I look at a game, the first thing I look for is like, is it pretty? Or, I mean, I love cute, pretty stuff.
Yeah.
And Honkai Star Rail had that, especially the characters. They have such cute designs. I could gush about it this entire show, but I won't. But they're really cute.
We have a lot of announcements, so I appreciate that. A lot to get through. But it's safe to say that characters are a really important part of the gameplay experience. As an aside, do you all have a favorite RPG character?
Yeah, I would say mine is Sora from Kingdom Hearts, probably. That was one of my first RPGs I played, and just to add Disney characters in there was kind of crazy.
Right?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, that whole
I
was
remember
crazy.
my first Kingdom Hearts tale. I was like, wait, you can do that?
Yeah,
You can
This loud?
Yeah.
Well, then they also grabbed Final Fantasy characters in too. So you have Hercules and Cloud Strife, and you're like, what is happening here?
Yeah.
So.
Lily, what about you? Favorite character?
Favorite RPG character? Oh, it's so hard. I have trouble picking. I'm very indecisive. What about you?
I think I'll pass on this question, but I'm really curious what Sydney has to say.
One of my favorites is definitely Yosuke from Persona 4.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Haven't played those games.
Super fun, but he's so clumsy and just kind of lovable and a little bit of I don't know that I'm allowed to say the word on stream, but you love him despite maybe his flaws. So
Persona was fun.
Right?
That was like a fun turn-based RPG.
Lots of good characters.
Good characters, good setting.
Yeah, I like the art direction.
Ryuji from Persona 5 was kind of like that same sort of vibe there. I'm like, oh yeah, lovable idiot, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. It's it's already it.
You have an RPG archetype that you find yourself gravitating towards, a character type. But you said you like clumsy.
Yeah, it kind of is always the clumsy, lovable best friend that kind of makes comments that maybe they shouldn't, but deep down they do love and feel. And I'm like, it's okay. I can fix you.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's one of those.
Now back to Honkai Star Rail. Do you have a favorite character, or maybe even a character that left a strong impression on you?
I really like Kafka a lot, just because she's one of the first people I've seen, and she said some really wise words to Silverwolf at one point at the beginning of the game when I started playing on the beta. But also I like Himiko because her ultimate move is it's like a beam from the space, and she was talking a lot of mess while she was shooting the beam from space. So I honestly like that. Battling is always my favorite aspect of the game.
Right.
So
For sure.
I would pick Seal. She's really nice, but she's also badass, and she looks sick too. I think my second favorite would be just March 7th, because I remember looking at the character, I'm like, that is such an interesting name.
Yeah.
So I really like that design.
Yeah. What about you, Austin? Do you have a favorite, or is it choosing favorite children?
Right, yeah. I mean, I love them all. But if I had to choose, I would also say March 7th. I mean, she's quite literally the face of our game. But she also has that energetic, optimistic personality, I think, that we all can just really love, and love to have that kind of contagious sort of smile on the team. So you'll never be bored if you're playing with March 7th.
Mm-hmm. So back to my first question. Mark, based on what you know, what are your thoughts on Honkai Star Rail?
Well, I really like how fluid the animations are in the game, and I like the fact that I haven't played really many RPG games where you can just switch your character in them while running and exploring things. I really thought that was a good addition. Also, you have 3 people on the team, sometimes 4, a lot of different characters to choose from. The battle animations are really good, and like I was explaining about Himiko and her Ultra, I like all their ultimates. They're really top tier in my opinion, and really well done. So that's what I like.
Before, what did you mean by it's very RPG?
Well, by like very RPG, I feel like first it has a lot of cutscenes that kind of play out like a movie. All like RPG games always have a lot of cutscenes that play out like a movie. The characters are really well thought out, and it feels like you're kind of watching like meeting anime characters. That's what I like a lot.
Yeah,
So,
she does too.
that's just what I mean by like RPG. So
I get the immersion in the story thing. It is like watching a movie for me, but except like you're playing in the movie. Like I felt that during certain side quests, like To the Famed Star and stuff.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, well, and I feel like the characters, from what I've seen, already have such rich and like deep backstories, and with such a like detailed world, it's so easy to get lost in it, right?
definitely.
Oh yeah, I like to get attached to characters, like depending on what they are, and sometimes a little too attached, you know? Like I don't want anything bad to happen to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Literally, it is like a movie.
Yeah.
Like you are controlling the characters. And
Definitely.
Exactly. It's almost too much pressure, right? Because then you love the characters and you are in control and you don't want anything bad to happen.
Yeah.
We're trying our best to kind of create an experience as immersive as possible. So, which is what we feel is one of the most important things to making a good RPG. A lot of our inspiration actually came from a lot of great classics like the Trails series,
Yep.
Persona.
I heard that the producer of Star Rail previously had conversations with the producers of Atlas and Falcom.
Yeah, when he learned that Toshihiro Kondo from Falcom and Katsura Hoshino from Atlas agreed to meet up, he was in high spirits the entire day. A lot of members on the team actually grew up playing the Trails and Persona series, so that was a huge morale boost for the entire team.
Yeah, well, I mean, that all sounds so exciting. And speaking of exciting, I assume that Honkai Star Rail is a game that's built to last and will continuously bring new updates?
Yes, so a lot of like other Hoyoverse products like Genshin Impact, Tears of Themis, Honkai Impact 3rd, we are going to make sure we're dedicating lots of time and passion into high quality and continuous updates for the game.
So, what would you say is the most important feature of Honkai Star Rail?
Well, that's a pretty hard question to answer. But personally, my favorite aspect about Honkai Star Rail would probably be the story and the world that we created.
I was actually a bit confused about the world, or the universe to be more specific.
Okay.
Same.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So let me get ready for this because our universe can be a little difficult to understand. So let me explain some of the kind of vital concepts for you.
Okay.
So, first off, the two most important concepts are Aeons and Stellarons. The Aeons are basically gods, and they all ascended from ordinary creatures or non-living things. Each Aeon represents an ideal or unique concept of the universe, which gives them their own motivation and their source of power. For example, the Aeon of Trailblazing, Akivali, was once the former owner of the Astral Express, but his goal was to discover and explore the great unknowns. In our current timeline, though, Akivali is actually long gone, but his believers, the Nameless, continue in his absence and travel across the universe, shuttling between different planets, always taking part in some sort of adventure. So, the character you choose will also be part of this group, the Nameless. But you have one important difference from the rest of the cast. That is the existence of a Stellaron inside your body. Stellarons are generally considered to be the source of disasters in the universe, so they're known to be ominous and dangerous objects. A group of individuals are called the Stellaron Hunters, and they are looking for Stellarons in order to use them for unknown purposes. So Kafka, Silverwolf, Blade, and their leader Elio are the four that make up the Stellaron Hunters. But for some unknown reason, Kafka decided to stuff a Stellaron inside your body, and that's where your journey begins. So, now that you have a Stellaron inside of you, you must set off to various worlds around the universe, hopefully to explore the secrets of the world and discover the truth about who you really are. So our starting point in the game is a space station called Herta, named after the owner of the station, one of my favorite characters and one of the smartest people in the universe. The space station is packed with scientists and researchers from around the universe, but in reality, it's really just Miss Herta's laboratory and personal storage room.
Okay, so we're now inside Herta Space Station?
Yeah, we are. I would say this is the Herta space station. But we'll be departing from here shortly to the first world, a planet covered by ice and snow called Jarilo 6. This used to be a planet with a prosperous civilization, but because of a Stellaron hundreds of years ago, Jarilo 6 experienced a sudden climate shift and turned into a pure white planet. Now there's only one city with civilization left on the entire planet, called Belobog, which is our first destination. Here we'll see stories of humans, fighting against the climate, and fighting against monsters.
And that's why I said it was very RPG-like, because it's a lot of lore, like a lot.
And there's more. So our next destination is the Shenzhou Laofu, a gigantic interstellar spaceship that's home to several different races and very advanced civilizations. Here, you'll find races with fox ears, some with dragon inheritance, and even normal, ordinary humans. They're all waiting for players to discover and meet them in the game. But you can learn more about Shenzhou's civilization by completing quests, reading text in the world, and interacting with the NPCs there. Of course, the story of Shenzhou is only just starting in this version, and we're very excited to open more areas and stories in the future.
So thank you for that, Austin. I feel like you just shared a wealth of knowledge.
That's what I do.
But is there any chance you can share any information about future areas or stories?
So, not yet, but when the time is right, we will share it with everyone. We've developed many technologies and, of course, invested a lot of resources into this game so Trailblazers can see exquisite characters, fancy visual effects, high-quality cutscenes, and more. And so that's going to continue coming to you in the future.
Well, and HoYoverse has had such a huge impact on the gaming industry over the past few years, not just on developers, but players and fans too.
Yeah, I feel like HoYoverse came out of nowhere and now everyone plays Genshin Impact. It's everywhere.
Yeah, no, it was popular with the anime fans at the beginning, and more people were becoming more aware about HoYoverse. But now even at the conventions, there's a lot of Genshin Impact cosplayers. I see them literally at every convention I go to. So.
I even cosplay Genshin Impact.
Do you really?
Yeah, I cosplay 2 characters.
Oh, wow.
I love HoYoverse's character design.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
If you go to a convention, you're going to see Genshin Impact
Yeah,
everywhere.
definitely.
It's everywhere. I remember seeing a bit of Honkai Star Rail cosplayers last year at Anime Expo, and I was kind of surprised because the game's not out, right? So.
Yeah.
But we've done enough with the concept arts and all that stuff that we can start planning ahead and got people really excited. It kind of help bring that immersion to our world.
Totally.
Makes sense.
All
Makes
the
sense.
hype.
Well, that
Yeah.
must be really rewarding too to see players be so excited ahead of the game.
Yeah, and vice versa. I mean, if you're a traditional artist and you're drawing in a 2D space, it's super cool to start seeing your work, your effort being brought into the real life space.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. If I drew something and I saw someone dressed as this something,
Yeah.
No, that'd make me
even
feel really
though
good.
the game wasn't
yeah.
out, I'm like, wow, you like the design that much?
Totally. I don't
Flattered.
know that I ever thought about it that way.
Definitely.
But on the subject of expos, your reach in the traditional mainstream video game industry is just getting wider and wider. So far, it's been Summer Game Fest, Gamescom, the Game Awards, and if I remember correctly, Tokyo Game Show as well. So even though you might have started off as an anime game developer and mobile game developer, your reach really is growing. And I think the cross-platform play helps a lot with that. Since Honkai Star Rail is also a cross-platform game, I would love to know, how do you balance between mobile, PC, and console users within the same game?
Yeah, and there are many players that are used to and tend to play games on mobile phones. And they also have the same amount of love for video games as others do. So we want to ensure we provide them with the best possible game experience, regardless of platform, from the very beginning of development. The turn-based gameplay for Honkai Star Rail actually allows us to achieve this goal even better, because we don't need to be conducting many real-time actions and super precise operations. So we've also invested a lot of resources in the optimization for all platforms. So mobile players, PC players, and console players can all have a smooth experience playing the game.
Okay, well, how about instead we check out gameplay and try out the game? Lily, do you want to do the honors?
Absolutely.
Amazing. Well, let's play some Honkai Star Rail. Ooh.
Here we go. Starting off with strong with Seal.
I know Lily's happy.
She's
Not her
super
favorite.
Cute. I love her.
So cute.
Very elegant, very badass, very strong. Overall, 10 out of 10 character.
10 out of 10.
Very cute. Attached with
The
her
character
tail.
design in this game is real crazy.
Yeah.
Right? I love her tail.
Everybody's extremely
Little-
unique. Doesn't
little
remind me of the next
antlers.
character.
Right?
really like
they
it.
really are
Mhm.
also unique.
He clean.
He's
Super
cool.
clean. Ooh, I like the like doorknobby thing on his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sort of that.
Oh
I see
yeah,
why
the
Got
people
that with
want
the
to
lion.
cosplay. That's attention to detail. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I see why a lot of people would probably cosplay these characters.
Right.
A lot of that's a lot of hard work, and they probably would come out looking really clean.
You know, those little attention to details make it tougher to probably create the cosplay, but I think at the same point it makes it all more rewarding. Right?
Exactly.
Totally.
You said that much better than I was saying that.
No, we're all aligned. Oh yeah, so then we
Yeah.
have this little photo mode here. Allows you
Oh.
to pose.
Different expressions, poses.
Pretty.
She's so elegant. I mean, honestly, all the characters are so elegant.
No, they really are. That's the only
Oh,
word
turn
you can
around.
use to
Yeah.
Oh
sum it
gosh,
up.
darn it! I'm such a bad. Wait.
Yeah.
There she is.
Okay. Yeah. So we're in camera mode, so you can change it to.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I think that first button you were pressing, I think, was kind of like switching between like front or back view,
Oh yeah, you're right.
or selfie mode.
Oh,
it's like
that's
first person.
cute. Interesting.
They got every aspect
Yeah.
in this
I
game.
know,
They really
right?
have thought of every single thing.
How long were you working on this?
If you're a professional photographer and you want to
Perfect.
move on into the game world, this is it.
Speaking of professional photographer, look
Right
at that.
there.
So
That's
cute.
hard. It's the
Yeah.
little details like that make you like really appreciate a game for real.
Right? I love the physics of her
She's
costume.
There we go.
I love
Yeah.
her.
Always need a good fox character. Fox
Right?
looking character.
The way her ponytail.
Yeah.
No, they really did their thing on these characters. And the abilities that you can just throw out, those are all just
I
amazing.
love the colors in her
Her,
ability.
her special effects, yeah, to that attack is just unseen. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that sort of like style. It's almost like they're painting in
I would
midair.
say it's like, well, and I like that there's kind of, it doesn't immediately disappear. There's kind of like
Yeah.
a delay on it. It's nice.
Arr.
How long do you think it takes her to get ready in the morning and tie all those ribbons?
Dude, this would take so long. I feel. I'm shy.
Oh.
Oh. So I know too, I think if we press T, we'll be able to actually start changing the team and showing off some of the other moves as well.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. Who else?
March 7th.
There's March 7th.
March 7th.
She's super cute.
She's so cute. You know my birthday's on March 7th.
Oh, you
Fun
should
fact.
play her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll play her and then cosplay her.
That's really
Yeah,
clean
just
though.
really commit,
commit.
To the March 7th bit.
I feel like naming a character March 7th is really bold, but that's really a cold name.
Yes.
That's a
Right?
good name. Like that's hard.
I think as you maybe get to know her more, maybe you'll start learning
How
more
much
about why.
hairspray?
Nah, that hair is unique.
I like
That's
that.
some
That's a
unique
cool
hair.
That is
hair.
some unique
Nah,
hair.
Branya, they did
Wow.
the thing on character design.
They really did.
And there goes Himiko.
Oh,
There
she's
she
cool.
is. Good taste.
Gosh,
Good
I
taste.
love her hair. So great.
Her ultimate move, crazy.
I like her sleeves.
Clara.
I like how she's just shoeless.
Yeah.
She's courageous walking
Yeah.
around with no shoes.
She looks so sad.
We must know like her backstory that probably explains.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
All
sure.
of that, right?
100%.
I know she has a tragic backstory.
Oh, I wish I had
Natasha.
a teddy bear.
Cute. I
Her
love
glasses.
that the character design is so good and so unique for every character.
She's cute.
Make sure each one kind of stands like proudly on their own, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
Nesta,
Cute. Cute.
Serval.
Serval, this is the one that you're
Oh, that's
giving out,
hard.
right?
So
The light blue hair at the end is hard.
Herta. So right, this is who I was mentioning before. Right, the Herta space station. This is Herta herself. Right. So researcher, scientist, and collector.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder how much drag that tail has, like when she's running.
Right. How much weight that is.
Yeah.
Probably very heavy.
Yeah.
So we're right now in Shenzhou Laofo.
How do I get to
I
the...
believe that we saw in the distance there was the Jade Gate. Right, so there's lots of different little elements into this, our second world here, kind of showcasing lots of little things you kind of pick up and learn about the culture and sort of why people act the way they do and all that history we've been talking about. You really pick up in this game.
Oh, it looks so pretty
So
at night.
I think from here we're at the Exalting Sanctum. This is the place where the citizens actually live at. It's kind of more of the living quarters.
Cute. Love the ribbons flying
So
behind her.
pretty here.
And I think we saw a little peek of a giant tree in the distance.
Is this where it is? I'm unsure.
Yeah, I think it was to your right there.
Come, it's all
Up.
like it's.
There is a giant tree
I
there.
think I see a branch.
I think
I'm
I see it
trying to
right there,
make
too.
sure, as I look at it, to make sure that it is indeed the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
it.
right there.
So this is the Ambrosial Arbor. It's a giant tree left by one of the Aeons of Abundance. It was actually originally used to grant you eternal life, but was destroyed. So now, after that destruction, the Ambrosial Arbor has actually been closed and strictly forbidden to enter. Right, so there's these little elements, right, throughout this world that you're going to be able to see and kind of hint at this sort of story and other sort of paths of history.
Yeah. Well, and I feel like we're seeing that. We talked about it a little bit with the character design, and then the worlds are all so distinct and rich, and I think that all just adds to the immersive aspect of this game.
Exactly. I did not know this map was that big.
Exploring. This is the Exalting Sanctum.
If you want, you can go to the Artisan Commission. Perfect.
Okay. Ooh.
That's so pretty.
Right. It's so pretty.
Alright.
You're like, I'm buckled in.
Yeah.
That is a clean boss design.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I love the flowers.
So,
It's like even the bosses are pretty.
right. So this boss is one of our new bosses. It's the Abundant Ebon Deer. So we're going to be fighting it now.
Go, Lily, go.
I'll be honest, I really didn't have too many high expectations for the combat in this game before playing it, but just because of the classic RPGs, there's not much that you can do. But just like I was explaining earlier with the ultimates and everything, I really think they put a lot of work into the battle aspect and animations of the game.
Right.
Yeah, visually, it's super fun to watch.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Right. And I think with
That's one right there.
I think the favorite thing with like RPGs too is like every time as you get further and further, those damage numbers keep going up and up and up. It kind of just feels like that. You kind of feel that growth.
Yeah, it's a good feeling for sure.
These ultimate animations.
God, I think that's probably my favorite.
Also, see, they're hitting them with ultimate moves. It still isn't taking off that much damage off of them. I feel like the game is really difficult. So if you think you're just gonna go through there and easily win against every boss, I don't think it's that easy to
It's not
to just do
that
that.
easy.
Yeah, I see you struggling a little
It's
bit.
not.
You actually
So-
need a strategy of what every boss is weak against and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't just spam, in my opinion.
Well, and I feel like it really just makes going through the game so much more rewarding, right?
Right.
When you
Very
have
true.
to actually, I don't know if this is revealing too much about myself, but it's like when you really have to work
Yeah, no.
and then you get it, it feels,
Yeah.
it's fun.
I agree 100%.
And it puts the emphasis on that team building, mechanic, right? Because you don't just grab your 4 favorite characters. You can, I think, at certain stages, but when things get too tough, right? It's you start looking to who's really going to be helping out this other character I have. That sort of collaboration, those synergies can really help with this sort of breaking down these tough bosses,
Exactly.
right? So we saw an attack boost just there from that character, so that you start dealing way bigger damage.
Yeah, no, definitely way more damage now.
Well, and then going back to just the strategy aspect, I feel like if it's in cases where the game and the combat is kind of too easy and you're just spamming actual combat, but it looks like you have to use attack boost, you need to think about healing, you need to think about defensive boosts.
And what the boss is weak against. Certain characters have extra attacks.
Exactly, yeah.
And you can use ultimates freely. There's a bunch of things you can do. I loved her animation so much.
I know.
I
I love all of
know.
your ultimate animations. I think they did so well on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they really put thought into each and every person's, move set.
And
That's what I really like about it.
I think because like these animations are so great for these ultimates. I'm really happy that you can do the ultimates multiple times in the battle. Like in a lot of old RPGs, it's like you're saving up, and it might not even be like you might not get it for like 4 or 5 battles. But this one's like no,
Exactly.
like that ultimate is gonna be charged up, and you're gonna be using it multiple times to see that awesome. The big numbers and the big animation.
And even using it multiple times, you still can lose. That's the craziest thing.
Yeah.
So like, I see why they gave you the use to use it multiple times instead of just one.
The support abilities also feel really nice. Like whenever she gets damage boost or if Bailu heal, like it feels so useful.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Lily, I was starting to interrupt you. And then on the left, it's kind of the order of who's up next for combat, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I like that. That's clean.
Yeah.
Yes, go Bailu!
Ooh.
Gosh, I love her so much. She's so cute. Look at that, like it's so
is
cute.
Is she like a healer?
She's a healer.
Oh.
Support.
You know, there's a couple classes in the game, all with like actual in-game terminology. But for our conversation's sake, right, you'll see some that are really good at AOE damage, some at single target damage, some that are more at like buffing your current team, some at debuffing the enemy, and then some more on like the healing side of stuff, protecting. And then there's a couple more around that as well. So what you just saw at the top of the bar, that white one is called Toughness, which can be weakened by enemies' weaknesses. So if you can get that down, it gives you an extra attack that turn and puts a debuff on the enemy.
Okay.
Well, then obviously the orange bar is your health.
Got it.
I honestly would have thought we beat the boss, and the boss had another part to it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, there was phase 2, but we're gonna move on to
leaving,
that one.
yeah, we're
that's
leaving,
that's enough teaser for.
Yeah, let the
players.
gamers find out about that one.
Yeah, so I think that is it for the gameplay part today. I believe that all the Trailblazers who have never played the game, including myself, now have a deeper understanding of what Honkai Star Rail looks like, and you can experience the rest of the content in the game yourselves. You know, for RPGs, it's all about playing it on your own, and speaking from experience, it is always much more fun than watching others play. However, it is
I
fun to watch
agree.
others play sometimes, especially when it's some new gameplay, right? So now, do you have anything else to share with us, Austin?
Oh, I have a lot more to share. So first of all, I'd like to quickly go through all the giveaway events in version 1.0 of the game, since we prepared a few events and giveaways for all of our players. So first up, we have our login event where you can get 10 Star Rail passes, or special passes, for the limited war, just by logging into the game for 7 days.
Do we need to log into the game for 7 consecutive days, or?
It doesn't need to be consecutive. As long as you just log in for 7 days throughout the this time, you can get these passes.
Okay.
When Trailblazers reach certain Trailblaze levels, such as levels 5, 15, 25, and 35, you'll receive normal passes for normal warps, in the end totaling to 40 normal passes and 1,600 Stellar Jades. There is no time limit for this event. You can play the game with the speed that you feel most comfortable with.
And of course, our pre-registration rewards. Since there were more than 10 million players who have pre-registered for our game, we're celebrating by giving each player 20 normal passes and Serval, the lightning character with multi-target
Nice.
damage.
No, he's clean.
Yeah. A huge thanks to all the players in the world for their love, and of course, all the creators in the community, like you two.
You're welcome.
Thank you too, Austin.
Even if you haven't pre-registered, it's not too late in any of that regard. This is our gift to every single player. You should find it in your mailbox today after you enable the warp function.
Oh, okay.
All good news. And now I get to remind you about the types of banners Honkai Star Rail will have. The first one is called Departure Warp, requiring normal passes with a 20% discount and a guaranteed 5-star character within the 50 pulls. Then there are the Normal Warp, also requiring normal passes, which contains 7 permanent 5-star characters and 7 5-star light cones, plus many 4-star characters and light cones and 3-star light cones.
Is your chance to get Himiko.
Yeah, I see.
It is. So then we have the limited banners for version 1.0. The first character banner is Butterfly on Sword Tip with Seal. That's our quantum single damage character. We also have our light cone banner called Brilliant Fixation with the limited light cone in the night of Hunting Path.
It's so nice. She's my favorite character since like I'm biased, obviously.
I just love how she looks.
These first limited banners will last for 20 days starting from today, so until May 17th. But then, at that point, we will then start the second limited banner with Jing Yuan. The banner is called Swirl of Heavenly Spear, and then that's also to be paired with the limited light cone Before Dawn, which belongs to the Erudition path.
Wow.
So
He looks
cool.
so cool.
Right?
A friend of mine actually voices him. in
For real?
English.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I'm like, wait, who is this?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
These two banners will open on May 17th and last until June 5th.
Very cool.
Next, I'd like to use the last few minutes to introduce some of the special events we've prepared for our players around the world. We'll be doing what we call the Astral Express Global Tour, which is a global event happening right now. We've built an actual Astral Express locomotive, and they've been
What?
placed in some of the biggest cities around the world, so you can see them in person. As you can see in the video, Times Square in New York and Shibuya in Japan are ready for the train to arrive.
So cool.
There are many regions running the event, so check out the details on our event website and follow our social media accounts.
That's actually.
I want to go.
That's-
Are these like little
That's neat.
hints?
And those were going to be some hints at the which locations are going to be.
Yeah, super cool.
This weekend, April 29th and 30th, my birthday, at
Oh.
Times Square, all Trailblazers can go and take a look at the Astral Express. We're also holding a mini event for you to get some merchandise starting from 12 to 7 p.m. each day of the weekend. Follow our official social accounts or simply just search the Astral Express Global Tour on search engines, and you'll see a website that'll give you all the detailed information for all the regions.
Wait, is the train the same size as it is in the game? Because it's crazy big in the game.
Very big in
It's
the
like
game.
the cabin inside the train is huge.
I don't know.
Yeah, we really wanted to build one that was like a one-to-one,
Yeah, no.
That-
build of the train, but ultimately we had to settle on a more smaller, realistic version of what we could do.
Yeah.
on
Still
Earth.
creative though. Still creative.
Yeah,
Very cool.
but you'll notice, we didn't even get like the full train. We just kind of just stuck with the locomotive, that really kind of iconic look. But either way, the train we have in Times Square looks so awesome. I've actually seen it in person, and I meant like you can't actually get inside the car,
I was about
but
to ask that.
oh, I tried.
I was about to ask that.
And I just want to confirm the train can't actually fly in space, right?
Yeah, I think we also tried to do that too, but no, not yet.
Not yet, not quite. Well, HoYoverse has also prepared some special collaborations for players all over the world. First off, with Waze, the navigation app. So starting right now, we are launching a customized Astral Express navigation icon and March 7th voice. So these are going to be available for 2 months until June 24th. All you need to do is open the Waze app, click Change Voice and change car options, and find March 7th as your navigator and the Astral Express as your ride.
This is some of the best
What?
promotion I've
March
ever seen.
7th?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Like, how
I
cool is that?
I ain't
He's
never
gonna
seen no
navigate
game
for
do
us?
this
That's
much
so
promotion. That's
awesome.
crazy.
I love that.
Super
Very
cool.
unique.
Yeah. Our next collaboration is with Razer, the world's leading lifestyle brand for gamers.
Y'all doing it.
Yeah. We're working with 8 Razer stores for a limited pop-up event. The Razer stores will be decorated in Honkai Star Rail theme, and you'll be able to get 50 Stellar Jades by either trying the game in store or showing that you downloaded the game on your mobile phone. Our 4 stores in the US are Austin, Los Angeles, New York, and Seattle. Then we'll have 1 store in London, 2 stores in Singapore, and 1 in Taipei.
Up next, I get the exciting job of announcing conventions in the upcoming months. Honkai Star Rail will be at Anime Expo, Japan Expo, Gamerscon, Gamescom, and Tokyo Game Show. More conventions will be announced at a later date. Conventions are so fun. Lily, I know you cosplay. Like, what kind of conventions or which convention would you say is your favorite?
Oh, it's hard to say. Anime Expo is really fun.
Yeah.
It's a little big now, and crowded. I like going to like smaller conventions sometimes just to see like how, because like when the conventions start out, it has a more like, it has a cozy vibe.
You should come to DreamCon.
DreamCon.
Yeah,
Con.
that's like ours was a little bit smaller. So I know Anime Expo is like what 50,000 people now.
It's insane, but the plus side of Anime Expo is you get to see all the coolest cosplays. Like people go all
true.
out for these cosplays
Yeah.
in Anime Expo. Oh my gosh.
They definitely do. They
They
definitely do.
do. And I love how there's always like a flavor of the month sort of year, I guess,
Yeah,
with
flavor of the
cosplay.
year.
Like,
Yeah.
I know this entire last year has just been Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little bit of
just
Spy
Genshin.
Family.
Spy
Yeah.
Spy
Family,
Family, yeah, no,
yeah.
there's definitely a lot of that, yeah.
There
And
was a
always a
game-
lot of Demon Slayer too.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Demon
Slayer's
Slayer.
everywhere
Before that
in
was
every
Attack on
convention.
Titan. It was like ReZero. Like there's always like these, flavors of the year. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm always so in awe of cosplayers because there's so much craftsmanship that goes. Like it's kind of a marrying of a lot of different skill sets of physical arts.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can just beam me and buy it off a site.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's
You
still, I
could.
think you could do that, and then you're doing like your hair and your makeup though.
Yeah, you do
and
have to do the
it's so
makeup and
cute.
everything.
But I like the
Yeah.
ones where they like hand make them and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
it
Those are
feels
always
more
usually the
personal.
best ones.
When you
So-
see some of the stuff too, where we've seen like a Raiden cosplay where their sword is like full of LEDs, right? When she activates it, lights up and glows, right? So those are things I don't think you can buy it off of a site. I think that's something you have to probably.
Yeah.
And that's the ones
Yeah.
that really kind of help shine above the rest.
I'm always so impressed.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they make the props themselves, like how do you
Yeah, how do you even do
that?
that?
I'm so
They
like,
bought a material
awe.
off Amazon and then just
I have to like
Ran with
commission
it.
people to do it for me.
So
'cause
cool.
Mm.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all fun though.
And finally, I'm excited to announce our first global fan art competition, the Multiverse Vistas, which will launch in May. All players are welcome to participate, and we'll be giving out rewards. The competition will have 4 categories: video, painting, music, and cosplay. And we'll have some very popular and very talented guests serving as judges. I'm always glad that we can do stuff like this because it helps bring the community to the forefront.
no,
Right?
definitely.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a lot of great collabs.
As a
y'all got.
painting, that's great.
Yeah.
Fostering the arts, I love it.
And for more information about Multiverse Vista and any of the events we talked about today, please check out our official Twitter, Facebook, and other official social media accounts. And thanks for helping, by the way, Sydney, with all these announcements. I'm really excited about Honkai Star Rail. I hope you are too. And I hope you're excited about all these upcoming events.
You are so welcome. Thank you for letting me be a part of this. And we're all looking forward to everything Hoyoverse has planned this year. But it looks like we're reaching the end of our show. So I would like to toss it back to you in terms of thanking all of you for being here today.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. It was really fun.
Definitely. Same.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed today's launch show. It's honestly a great honor for me to have met you and to meet all the trailblazers around the world. We will continue to work hard to bring high quality game content and rich activities to the community and our fans.
Are you just trying to rush home to play the game now as well?
No, I'm not in a hurry. I've played this game plenty of times.
Well, with that, I'll end by saying that Honkai Star Rail, a brand new free-to-play cross-platform space fantasy RPG, is now available on iOS, Android, and PC. The game is also on the Epic Store and will also be coming to PS5 and PS4 in the near future. I'm your host, Sydney Goodman, along with Austin, Mark, and Lily Pichu. Where can we all find you?
You can find me on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, RDC World 1, or Supreme Dreams.
Lily P. Choo choo. Cut that out.
And we will be seeing you next time. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you.
You.
seems I came at a bad time.
No, no. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke. When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Cleaning up other people's nests isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is. The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay. May as well kill them all.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. The server's still not open.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You took the bait just like that?
Didn't hurt. May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours. I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it. Want to give her a new name? Why are you standing around? Having second thoughts?
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
You're gonna think for this long? Didn't make up your mind when you got out of bed this morning?
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big decision. There we go. How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh. A space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it? The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written, it's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Dan Heng, you do it. Wait, stop it! They're awake! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dan Heng, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Goons owned by the Destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Dan Heng and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. You've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, alright. You stay safe. Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Nice.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust. It's the Antimatter Legion! So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this. My turn. Watch this!
Let's go.
You're annoying! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
You're annoying! Try that again! Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter. So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here? Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Try that again! You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Batter up!
You're annoying! You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. You're out! Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. Ha!
I knew it. Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad Dan Heng's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff, maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him. Let me see.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Batter up! Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Ah, here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Dan Heng. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
It's too late to repent.
You couldn't have done it without me. Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Try that again. My turn.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
You couldn't have done it without me. Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Nice.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
You've grown, March. Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Who's next?
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Try that again!
Scratch.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Just a scratch.
Try that again! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of Antimatter Legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the Express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Dan Heng?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you. Humans never conceal their desire.
There to control the heavens. So why would I?
Emily, calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons? Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you? I'm so scared.
Leslie! Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leaving over my dead body. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Leslie!
Stupid.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected? At the space station, we've always collected rare items, countless articles from across the galaxy. But not everyone knows that among these articles are also living things. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must emphasize in this time of crisis that their lives and rights should also be respected. If you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together, protect rare item rights. Did well, friend. Follow my rhythm and say it loud, with conviction. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet, will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
That's right! That's right! The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war. I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness... Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back!
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Hello. How can I help you? This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret. I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me. Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone, even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him. But Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too. Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Noose, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take a look if you wish. Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. It seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind. Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I? Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners. Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point, so they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself. Come find me anytime if you have more questions.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me. I don't want to die.
only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. Whew. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries, but I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta, but now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wrong order, kid. Let me demonstrate. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer, then right for the attenuator, and finally down for the filter. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
need to leave. I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. Everyone keeps saying that! Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive. Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. How insightful. Yes, of course! The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Don't mess with me!
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. What a headache. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
What a headache. Who's next?
Enemy targets detected. Time to make a decision. This happened.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's too late to repent.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa! Ouch!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go.
Enemy targets detected. This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's too late to repent. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run. You've still got time to surrender. My turn. could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. You've still got time to surrender. You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. You've still got time to surrender. Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose? Form a line, villains! Follow Hook if you wanna win! Hit Start Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way! You've still got time to surrender!
Move carefully.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Move carefully. The time's now.
Here comes the medicine.
Much better.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Much better.
I'm okay.
The time is now. Curious.
Let's go. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Batter up!
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
my zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Found your weakness!
turn. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Try that again!
That's it?
You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up! Combat is a series of precise machinations.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
You don't think you're welcome!
Let's go.
You won't get away!
You can't run!
I have something for you.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
You're annoying! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Batter up!
You couldn't have done it without me.
You won't get away!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Crash now or crash later?
Here to crash the party?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Take this! You won't get away! That's it!
Try that again! You're annoying!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Come one, come all. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! One at a time!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out!
I don't want to be alone.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's rock!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Let's make it quick.
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
Barely open! Keep up! My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! is a series of precise machinations.
Take this!
Crash now or crash later?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go. Barely felt it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Take this! You won't get away!
Try that again!
I have something for you.
One at a time!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I don't want to be alone.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out! Let's go. You won't get away!
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
One at a time!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. This can't be.
Take this! I was just getting started. Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You won't get away!
You can't run! Try that again!
I have something for you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The time is now.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Take this!
Crash now or crash later?
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away!
Told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Take this! Time for a detailed overhaul.
You're annoying! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time!
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
You won't get away!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
My turn.
You won't get away!
You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again!
This is our chance.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Wait, March!
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Move carefully. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Someone, come on. You won't get away.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Take this!
Go away! You can't run!
You won't get away.
Try that again! Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, exception. Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
One at a time!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Try that again!
It's happening now.
Let's make it quick.
I must leave now. What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized. This invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you. Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the Express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the Blue from disaster. Someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange. All right. I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right? Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society, a woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society, the most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber Eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me. Oh, Elias Salas, such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the Synthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions. Member 76 of the Genius Society, Skrullum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe. This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. In her adolescence, she found the sigma baryons conversion method. In middle age, she proposed the Herda sequence and published a paper on de-aging. In her senior years, she managed to reverse her own age via de-aging and went on to solve the mystery of the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and even captured and sealed a Stellaron. Madame Herda has saved the planet she was on from destruction 19 times, and has met the Eons twice. This space station is her property. Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber Eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions? Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it, we should also act. I want to give you the chance to participate in this project. Let's work together. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
What should I observe today?
What should I observe today?